Surprise. Alright, I gotta post on Discord. Let people know I'm live. So I've been working on some visual prototyping, as you can probably guess by the title, visual prototyping. Oh, I also left stream open. Hey Dave9, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Thank you for the giant me and the giant jammies. So, I don't know how audible the music is this time. I'm gonna try turning it up. It's a little better. It's very quiet. We have ads starting in 30 seconds. So I had been adding a couple little trinkets into my game. A couple fun little things. Hey, it's too much. And I'm gonna keep working on that. I thought it'd be more fun to do it with company though. So here I am. Okay, so I was adding docks and boats and a lighthouse. I need visual suggestions. Iceland lighthouse. I don't remember how lighthouses, like what the rules are of how they're placed, so I'm just looking for ideas of where they would get placed. Seems like kind of far from stuff. Okay, yeah, this is kind of what I thought. So we have a high point, and we have sometimes like a man-made jut out from the edge. I literally let Carrot out and like sat outside with her for 20 minutes, and then I fed her dinner, and now she's sitting at the door asking to go outside again. Not for any need to use the bathroom, but because she wants to. So what if we put a lighthouse out here and created like a landmass extrusion? Divas live for attention. So true. So true. I could even have it built out here. Although you'd think it'd be like the farthest point so boats don't hit. We'll do this, and then I can make it look like it's made of stone. I probably should have done it between the houses more. So yeah, like this. Oops. There we go. Oh. Oh, gee. Hello from YouTube side. Welcome in. Oh. That's a little too tall, but that's interesting. Yeah, that's good. Do like that. The strength on the smooth is maybe too high because it's like eating the sides. Yeah, it's a little better. I guess like comparatively, the edges are very, very low. So it's just like pulling it down. Something like that. Okay. We do this, and maybe we'll paint over it after. Like this, to make it look like it's made of rocks. And we can darken it after. Should just anything for attention. Come here. Why? Okay. I'll just keep my hand on her while I work, I guess. If that's what my baby needs, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll do a little sand. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do sand there, because that's like gotta be pretty sturdy to support the thing. All right, and then we're gonna add. Hey, bot, welcome in. The outcropping will make a great place to stand while using the sheep bazooka to launch the sheep at the town. Yes. That was my intention. You nailed it. Alright, so I've not seen this lighthouse before. I have no idea how it's to look. Oh, it's sunk to the ocean. Alright, let's bring it up here. If I can. So this is a, where is it? Is it tiny? Is that why I can't see it? It must be. This is from a different pack. This is from the simple set. Slayton, hello. I'm also working on Life Sim. Nice. That's awesome. Do you have like anything you can share about it? Any links or anything? It was tiny. Oh. I feel like that's perhaps too big. Carrot cake, why? Oh, alright. I messed up. Well, no, I guess this is fine. But this is what would snap to the ground. Yeah. We're officially competitors now, so I don't know if I can still be my... Oh, no! Don't say that. We were always competitors anyway. Because we're both making things that compete for people's attention, right? Like how Carrot competes for my attention with game dev and she'll never win. Because Mama has a favorite. She knew she wouldn't win. Sush, welcome in. What's the tracker that you use? Tracker? For what? You only want to compete for your attention though. Oh. That's cute. Well, I love Life Sims. I think a lot of people do, honestly. And so I'm happy you're making one. Task tracker. Oh, I use Trello. So it's like lists with cards. And the card can have like details like a checklist of tasks I want. I could add some like due dates. Labels, which are like tags. I could assign it to people. Yeah. I think that this is perhaps too high up. Obviously, it's too small, too. Maybe, actually, I should just make this slope more gradual and raise up this part. Hey, David. Welcome in. Good morning. Fancy seeing you on a Tuesday. I know. Honestly, I was thinking about streaming yesterday even because I've been working on this and it's nice to not be alone while I'm doing this. Just like have someone to hang out because it's just like a lot of trying stuff over and over again. Get a little dull in my own mind. But I didn't want to do it back to back when I had just streamed on Sunday for so long. That was like the only reason I didn't do it yesterday too. Marketing break. Dark Rosen, thank you. Good idea. Okay. Yeah, we can do a marketing break. Let me just beef up this a little bit because it's gonna show up in the video. Okay, let's smooth it out. Gently. Gently. Sorry for being weird. Why don't we throw a little grass on here? A little rocky sand. And then we'll throw rocks around. So it's like, it's an island that we then built a man-made rock wall to, so we could put a lighthouse on it. That looks kind of cool. Not sure how visible it'd be from the edge. Hey, Old Rod, welcome in. Goob, welcome as well. Is this an add-on? Yeah, this is the Terrain 3D plugin for Godot, and if you use Godot, I highly recommend trying it, even if you don't normally do 3D, because it is so powerful. It's so fun. You and Foolbox win. I've closed Unity for a while. Sorry for laughing. I give up. I've run out of monitors. Oh. Whoa, what you working on? Hey, I heart in chat. Hey, Goop. I'm working on a visual prototype for a life sim game that I've been making for a while, but I just am now starting to get legs on what exactly the flavor is gonna be, because that's been hard to nail down. And I mean, I still guess it's not fixed, but I feel like this is the best idea I've had so far. But we're still prototyping. We're figuring it out. Tuesday stream. Yeah, Tuesday stream. I wonder how compatible it is with the Cyclops editor. I have no idea. It's 27.7C, too hot for game dev anyway. It's chilly here, but I still have the fan on because my brain gets so overheated. Okay, I gotta let Carrot out. She's giving me the look. I'll be right back. I am muted. Oh no. Maybe in an hour? You all are so mean. I deserve this. I don't know why, but I deserve it. Oh, I have to like... I have to zoom out. Alright, well, I said have a good lurk, and I said, I'm leaving Carrot outside. She was giving me the look of I have to either poop or bark at the neighbors. I don't know. I don't know her looks. So I'm just leaving her to it. So you can't see, but there's a clock. I just took off the, the UI for live mode. I put on this new playlist. It's like ambient music of the ocean. I love the added like wave sounds. I feel like that fits really well here. I don't know. I gotta add more, I think, before I record anything. We'll do the marketing break. I just need a little bit more in the shot. I've been working on adding in more terrains and meshes, trying to make the world feel fuller. Let's do 30, 200. Really? Oh. So the plan is this area is a forest, and it goes up a little bit the side of the mountain, and kind of leads into town. But there's some issues with the processor, the performance, so I'm gonna not keep these in until I've sorted that out. Let's see. So we can still see it, but we see it over the treetops, which is perfect. And then we'll do... This is called rapeseed. I'm not joking. That's just what it's called. Oh, you know what? That was way too much. Some wildflowers. Yeah. Yeah, it's just what it's called. It's a crop. It's like sunflower seed. It's a thing. I didn't make it up. Hey, Dark Rosen, welcome in. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get us the marketing. I just wanted to fill out the landscape a little bit, if I can. So this is really cool. There's like a color shift. So you can set like a hue shift on the color of the vertex. So over here with the wildflowers, I could do like just to fill it in a bit. And then maybe here I'll switch the color over to yellow. But yeah, I have shaders on all of this that makes it sway in the wind, and that is hell on the performance. Time for Flora. So I've been adding it and removing it. Welcome in, Cody. I've been adding and removing it and experimenting a lot. I'm trying to make a visual marketing because it was redeemed. So I just throw some in so it looks a little nicer. But I was working on the lighthouse, which you can like barely see. So maybe we'll go here. Like this. We're gonna make a video and it's gonna take ages. I'm so sorry. Because the thing I want to show just is a time process. Why is she just standing there like that? Go here. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, I guess I froze time and didn't realize it because the wind was blowing. The little buildings. Yeah, I found some in the townhome, or like the suburb pack that worked to just recolor to fit the general aesthetic, where it's just like brightly colored primary color houses. Really cranking up the juice, you think so? It's a shame the lighthouse doesn't light up. Maybe later. Yeah, that was the next thing. There was the redeem, so I wanted to get the houses lighting up. So when it gets dark out, they light up. And then when it gets light out, they'll turn off again. So we're just going to play this in super speed for a little video. And like the sky color is not set. I'm just trying stuff. I think the subsidies dried up after we left, so it's less common now. Wait, what? Used to grow a lot in the UK. Oh, before Brexit. Before breakfast. They look good with lights. Thank you. I thought they looked really weird with lights when it was daytime. So I just wrote code. So like there's two shaders or two materials, one for the windows when it's night and one for day. Hey, Covino. Surprise stream? I know, surprise. Hoo ha. Didn't expect to see me. Okay, anyway. So then the sun comes up and we'll see the lights go out. And then I'll stop the recording, do super speed, and then post it. There they go. My day just got so much better. Oh, that's nice. Aren't you streaming in like 10 minutes though? Yeah, one thing I need to do ASAP is get the sky to change with the day. Is not 11 minutes. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Another level of realism is added when individual rooms turn on off randomly. Oh, individual rooms, yeah. That's never happening. That is... Okay, I won't say never. But I hadn't even considered that level of detail. I would need to take the models back into Blender and separate out each window into its own material or its own mesh, and then individually set them. And that sounds... I opened the wrong software. That sounds hard. So, wah. I can close this. But yeah, adding the foliage, I think, before we recorded it was a good call. This is when I realized... There we go. Alright, like 500? I don't know, is this gonna be... It's kind of cool. I like how fast it looks. Oh, you can still see him. Okay, then maybe we could do a little faster even. Let's try 1,000. That was too fast. I feel like getting to see them individually is part of it. Oh, okay. Let's do something a little in the middle. The stars like bouncing around looks so cool. I could probably cut it off a little sooner after the lights go out. And I like the music we're listening to now, so I'm just gonna bring that in. This is 8. Oh. Hey, zombie, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I know why I said it like that, but I don't know why I chose to. Actually, we could probably cut it here. Or a little bit before. Flowgeek, hello, welcome in from YouTube. Is this your pet project? Not for Game Jam? This is like my main project. Not for a Game Jam, no. Tuesday, yeah. This is turning into a nice looking horror game now. Well done. Don't say it's a horror game. This is my art. This is a cozy, good vibes game. Good vibes only. Alright. Let's see if it pleases and sparkles. That was so magical. This is prototype 32. I mean, it's like prototype 4, but still, yeah. Let there, oh, underscores. Let there be lights. All right, let's blue sky it. This is my second post of the day. I feel kind of bad. Actually, you know what? We could put it on YouTube. I haven't done any yet. Hey, Shuri, welcome in. Lookup tables? Or are you trying to say LODs? Level of detail. I don't know. I'll just say that. I haven't posted on my YouTube in ages. Don't feel bad. Wait, why would I feel bad? I don't feel bad. Did I say I feel bad? Oh, for posting twice. Let's do it on YouTube instead. And then I can share it from YouTube. For tone mapping. Oh. I'm nervous. I haven't posted anything on my YouTube for this game yet. Oh, Catherine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome. Watch out for some nerds coming in. Oh, here they are. Blair, welcome. Wobble Dobbsby, hello. Welcome in. I was just doing a marketing break redeem. So I'm posting a little video to YouTube. And I'll share it to Blue Sky too. Bot, hello. Covino, welcome in, Covino. Adding light up. Nah, I hate that. I don't know what to say. What do I call this? Catherine, how was your stream? What did you get up to? How are you? For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. I'm working right now on a visual prototype for a life sim game that's like my main thing. And we're trying to make it pretty. So that's the main thing right now. Just making it pretty at any cost. Okay, so adding light changes to my visual prototype. These are awful screenshots. Awful. You know what? I don't even want to put this on YouTube anymore. I changed my mind. It's going on Blue Sky. Get out of here. Can't do this. Why Godot? Why not? I'm good remastering my old Pong game to check my progress. Nice. That's so awesome. For anyone that doesn't know Catherine, she is challenging herself to make 100 games in a year, which is like insane, but such a good idea, such a good way to learn and just like get the hours in, you know? So, and I think, Catherine, you posted a video on YouTube at like the halfway mark, didn't you? You have one that came out recently? Do you have a link for that? Can you share that? Godot funds the stream. Purdy or else. Oh, wait. That's the or else. I'm going dark. Got dev to do now that I'm back home and family are tied up. Oh. Tying up your family? Enjoy your lurk. 100 games, yeah. That's 2 a week. Yeah, it's a lot. Share a link, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just post this video to Blue Sky because I don't want to do it on YouTube. I'm just not ready. Like, YouTube doesn't even know I canceled Chicken Chasers yet. I still haven't finished editing that video, so like I don't want to start posting new stuff yet. Plus, I'm not super thrilled with the sky. Added smart lights in the houses. It's coming together. Does this... Just like shower. Dog spotted. She is a spotted dog. It's true. Is this... Oh, I thought this was John Benjamin for a second. Here, I can find the link. Yeah, I know. I've been working on the video for it. I just haven't. Catherine, multitasker. No. No. Okay, I don't know what your YouTube... Have you done 2D games in the past? Are 3D games much more difficult to develop? So I started with 2D. I switched over to 3D and I will never go back because I find 3D easier. And easier to make look good. Also, Lord Curse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For me, the connection of like real space with 3D, it just makes so much more sense. 100 games. Oh, that's a good point. I don't think it's in 100 days. What? Okay, if anyone has the link, please share it. Oh, multitask creative. Okay. There we go. Here, okay, yeah. I won't play it on the stream because I want you all to take a minute and actually watch this. Add it to your watch later. I'm going to do the same. And not watch it on stream. But yeah. Check it out. Sorry, I was AFK. It's no worries. I found it. Alright. Yeah, of course. And everyone give her a follow if you haven't yet. Catherine, you stream like every day, every weekday, if I recall, for a couple hours in the very early morning your time. Okay. So, what was I doing? Oh, we were gonna add some lights to the lighthouse. I think it would be so cool to have like a spinning light. So I think the way to do this, we can make the windows on the side of the lighthouse work just like these ones. And then have the ones in here just be glass, and then have a spinning light source, which should be interesting. There's a big project. Oh yeah, the full year of 100 games. Every day is a schedule. Lately I have some life stuff and took a break, but getting back on the wagon now. Nice. Honestly, oh, wait, what did I just do? Why is there like a grid on this? Even if you don't end up making exactly 100 games, it's still like a huge feat and you should be very proud. Like, it's very cool. And like, I'm like, should I do this? Like, it's a really good idea. I really like it. Although I have such a bad habit of flip-flopping, so I'm like restraining in doing it too. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... 99 is total failure. Wow. Keep saying I've already won. Learned so much so far. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna... I have this... Sorry. Drinking pop and trying to talk through it, but I'm like burping, so sorry. Yover, thank you for the follow. Sorry I burped right before you followed, but welcome in. Okay, so we're making this a lighthouse scene, and I'm gonna unscale it. Is it scaled here? That's the same. Hydrate, thank you. Do some water for a little bit. Okay, let's get a blender open. I haven't actually opened it today, I don't think. I have all the softwares open. Gonna go to the one that had the houses in it. Lighthouse. Nice. Okay. So what do we do? Just grab these faces? No. Good. Separate by material. I'm not sure how this works. Hot pink, please. Okay, I don't have hot pink, but I can get my closest approximation. Lord Curse, welcome into the chat. 100 games in a year, I guess that is a new definition of madness, but respect for reaching 45 already. Yeah, but like, I would do the same. Like, it's madness, it's passion. It makes sense. Makes sense to me. I want this to be the same color as this. I don't think this is what I think it is. Yeah, it's black. Okay, come here. Come here, you. Yeah. How much longer does it need to be to function as a scarf? I think it already scarfs. But it's a short scarf, so just to here. We could do some more. I have some more redeemed still. It feels actually pretty nice because I got the fan on me right now. Okay. But the plan is I cast off or end the project on the 1-year anniversary of streaming. We are the best. You are the best. That's true. So at the 1-year anniversary of streaming, I'm going to call it and we'll start a new project. I am and would focus on game systems like standalone inventory, crafting system, character controller. Oh, instead of the 100 games. That's kind of what I'm doing too. Just focusing on like reusable pieces. But like 100 does sound really fun. That's the thing. I would like to. Did this not change? How do I? I just want to change the texture of these faces. Have you tried using another program for 3D modeling except Blender? No, I just recently started learning any 3D modeling, so I haven't done any other programs. I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure this is it. You can assign multiple materials to the same mesh. Yeah, that's what I want to do, but how? Did a game a day when I was an energetic young man. Pretty fun. That does sound fun. To be an energetic young man. Plus sign. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. I thought you were telling me how to switch material. Click the material icon, red sphere at the right. Okay. Oh, assign. Ah, no. No. On the right is a plus. Oh. Oh wait, did I gotta click assign still. Oh my gosh. I'm learning. Assign. Yes. Yay. Good. It's good. Thank you. Alright, and this I'll just have completely separated. Actually, perhaps I won't. And we'll just do this again. Okay. Oh, wait. Oops. Only the visible ones, please. And don't call it Iceland lighthouses. Or Iceland houses. I can't talk. Here it is. Okay. Okay. I need to delete the one I accidentally just added. There we go. Oh, it's huge. Oh, pff, I didn't apply the scaling. That's why. Okay. I'm still learning. Oh no. What? I don't understand what it's doing. That's so weird that it would think it's 100. This seems to be working though, so that's good. Using texture atlas. Yeah, I am. So I have to throw the shader on it so you can see it. But I also want to add a script to this guy called house script. Window owner is this. There we go. And this is gonna be glass. There we go. And then for this, we'll actually cancel that. Don't need to do that. I'm not in love with this. I might want to remap it because I feel like maybe white's the wrong color. Or maybe I just like lost too much detail by doing so few colors. They're supposed to be like highly visible though, so really it should be red. I guess that's fine. We could make the top part black. That might be interesting. And make the door have a window. Maybe that's just unnecessary detail though. From over here at least. Do we care? I don't think we do. Oh, it just like doesn't show the light at all. Alright, and then we'll set this to autoplay. I think 1 second's too short though. Let's do like 5 as a starting point. Okay, I want to see it spin. It's not going to show me unless I play the game. Broad strokes. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Oh. Set shader color. Right. Why didn't it like that, actually? Oh, because I didn't set my material. So maybe we'll say, if not my material is null, then we do this. Otherwise, we don't bother. Because it means I explicitly said it. That was in regards to fine details. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Why are there dots? I don't know what happened there. And this turned pink. Okay. Sorry, just a sec. Okay, invalid access to property or key next pass on object type nil. Yeah, okay. If not my material equal to null, then we try to do this. Huh, okay. The lighthouse turned pink. When I played it. I hope that doesn't happen again, but maybe I should just bring this here and let it control itself. Gray, pink. Cool. 1 in 1,000 get the golden lighthouse. Every player gets a random lighthouse color. Yeah, that's totally possible, but why? I see no lights coming off the lighthouse. Okay, I can kind of see it there. Okay. I've learned a lesson. This is critical to the knitting fantasy. Okay, so if I want the lighthouse to feel like it's giving off an intense light, I have to make... Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a bathroom break for ads. I was just gonna say, I basically just need to send out cylinders that look yellow. Like, it's gonna be like fake as heck. But I think that's okay. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. So, let's try making fake lights and see how that looks. It might be awful. We're just gonna try it. Oh, that's not the angle. Cozy build, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I also like cozy build thing. Okay, this is so silly, but let's just say it's like 10 meters out and it's like very small on one end and then the other is out like this. Hello, welcome to the chat. And then I remove the cap. And then we make the material the window light. I mean, that's kind of like what you'd think though. And then maybe let's make it unique and take off the culling. Hey Kobe, welcome in. Welcome to the wolf pack. Since when are we the wolf pack? Alright, I want this here, but I want it to face the correct way. And oop. Oop, oop, oop. I'm gonna make this semi-transparent. There we go. I think that looks pretty cool. Pretty sharp. And then maybe we can add a center cylinder. Should probably like actually do this in Blender, but who's gonna stop me? That looks so bad. Oh no. Like, I guess let's try making them longer. Stop moving. Capacity needs to get higher as you go outward. I know, but that's so much harder to set up. Can't stay for super long, by the way. Going to the movie soon. Oh, fun. Can you texture the cones with a transparent gradient? Alright, so it sounds like there's a consensus. Yeah, it needs to be like heavier and then get thinner, I'm guessing is what you mean. The opacity needs to go higher. Do you mean the opposite, actually? The opacity needs to get lower as it goes outward? Really, like, the glow needs to soften as it gets outward. I just want to see how it looks in the game first. Oh no, it's so bad. It's because you can see this, this line here. That was carrot. Carrot cake. Why? Okay, like, let's not do the cull thing. And let's put the cap back on. Does that make a difference? Town bugler. Yeah. Oh no, it's... So... But I love what you've done with the terrain where you place up. Thank you. I think if a lighthouse were this close to the town, there would be a guard on this side so it doesn't shine into the town. Way bigger and transparent. Hey, Ball City, welcome in. It isn't my favorite Roblox viewer. Why are there dots here? What did I do? Carrot, stop barking. Yeah, you. Stop it. Okay. that should fix it. Just... Parrot loves what I've done with the landscape. I saw an insane video right now. Someone was carrying their Momi inside a folded tortilla instead of a wallet. Oh, their money. Ew. I hope they don't eat the tortilla. That's so dirty. Yeah, I gotcha. So yeah, I feel like there needs to be a guard on this side and we just don't see the light here. And then what we can do is have just like a light source that shines out at the, just saw the lighting video you uploaded on Bsky. Love the vibes. I want to have a similar system in my games. Aw. The one like I just did like a minute ago, or an hour ago. I feel the scripting getting more complicated. Well, I'm just thinking if we have a literal block of the light, then we won't ever see it, and then I can just have a really strong source light that goes out over the water instead. So there won't be any scripting. It'll just be a light. Like 30 minutes ago. Okay, yeah. I posted one earlier today too, of just like the foliage wind effect that I was playing with. Yeah, I'm having fun. Okay, so if I want to create that effect, what I could literally do, if we took this down to one mesh, or really just like a light, take this off. Coda has woken up from a nap and I want to tell him something, but I can't because he's over there. Godot is so pretty. Yes, it is. Okay, what angle is this then? 180. Good morning, Coda. Yeah, he just worked and he had a doctor's appointment and then he was just like ready to crash, which I totally get. Okay, so we're gonna make this like super long. Like how long is it now? 100? Attenuation. Like 0. Make the angle big. I don't know about this. Energy like 20, so it's just gonna be like super bright, and we can do a little warmer. And then what I'm thinking here is we'll have for this animation track instead the angle here from 130 to -150. Does that make sense? Brainoid, thank you for the sub. Hi, weekday. Hi. It's the week and I'm here. I wanted to stream yesterday. I'm just trying not to like overwhelm everyone with too much of my presence, because I know how I can be. Alright, so let's say it's here, and then we have it just like here to here. No, you're going the wrong way. .5 would be at... There we go. I like getting overwhelmed by streams. Whoa. TMI. No, stop going the wrong way around. Oh, is it because... Okay, 180... $230? What? Oh. I failed at changing that. Whoa, that was an intense sound. What just happened? Oh. Here we go. So it goes like, whoop. I threw my phone last night because it woke me up to send me a Twitch notification. Was it that I'm going live right now? Like an hour ago? Or I don't know what time it is for you, but I'm sorry. I feel that. I got a notification on my phone at 11 p.m. from Kivra to let me know that like I had a bill waiting to be paid. And I'm like, why would the electric company send me a bill at 11 p.m.? They didn't. Kivra was just like holding on to it and then decided to give it to me in the middle of the night. And I don't know why. What did I do? Yeah, just in time. Wild. Okay, so if it's here, we could say that the light is here. And then at this point, it's still here. And then we go an extra 2 seconds Oops. Extra 2 seconds of it being off. So it's on, turns off, and it goes back around. I have no idea if this will work. It's really hard to tell if it's going to be visible at all because the lights don't show up right here. Yeah. And hopefully this is discreet. And by hopefully, I mean we'll make it that way. It was someone I don't follow going live at like 4 a.m. my time. What? It's currently noon. Okay. That's odd. Ooh, actually that looks so cool in the fog. Are you kidding? That looks so good. Okay, let's see how it looks in the game though. Also, I gotta get rid of those dots. That's gonna drive me nuts. Maybe a longer distance and a tighter angle, so it's more like here. And we could increase the fog. Yeah. I mean, the lighting in the area is very strange right now because I have the pink light I was playing with. But this is a good start. I'm gonna make this center tube black. So it gets the idea that it's just like a light cap. So maybe, okay, first, why don't we save? Hid, actually, no, let's just take that out for now. Add scripts to Lighthouse. Hides mode. I have to sneeze. Okay. I made it so the character doesn't get needs because it's currently a little buggy. And I just thought it would be easier to just not have her need anything for the sake of the visual prototype. So she'll just walk around wherever we tell her. She won't have needs. She won't do anything, really. I'm gonna blow my nose. Just a sec. And then I was thinking because of that, we don't really need the live mode UI because that's just about keeping track of her needs and her skills, and that's not really part of the visual prototype. Alright, so the thing is, because I'm so close to it, we can see the fog. But obviously when the camera's farther away, it's gone. Okay, I don't know why the vertex grid got turned on. I feel like I didn't do that. Do you like the pathing on here? I just used the stone from like the cliffside, but I thought from far away it just looks like a cobblestone road instead. Like it's not obvious that it's that. It's just like a way to imply a bit of what's the term? I can't think of the term now, but whatever. It sells it? Yeah. Like, industrialization maybe is not the right word. Habitation. I just want more fog. Let's make the sky a normal color. I think that's gonna help. This sky I actually found on Godot shaders. I can share the link. It's pretty nice. It's stylized sky, and I think it's made by Tebow, who raided me a little bit ago. So we got to meet him, and it looks, actually maybe this isn't the same one, but this is definitely it. And he has like a GitLab project with it, so you can see how it's set up. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I didn't finish setting it up though. I don't have like a cloud shape proper one. I don't have a sun moon, so it's just like a cube. But yeah. Maybe like that. I'm not sure if that does anything. Now it looks a little more like daytime. And we can make the clouds a little lighter. Whiter. Is that too boring looking? Set in Minecraft universe? Yeah. Looking good. I'll miss the little 3D clouds though. Yeah, the little cartoony ones. They were cute. It just wasn't, it didn't feel like it matched the new setup. What am I trying to say? Hey, Koltari, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Ron, welcome in from YouTube. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, you too. I am having a good day. Def prefer these vibes. Yeah. I'm hoping that the character can still fit in this new environment, but I am planning on changing her look to be a little less cartoony, a little more stylish. Okay, so let's make the sky a little more blue. Jesus, this is so drab. Is it really all about this? I guess. Huh. I wish, yeah, the clouds are like really fighting me in general. They feel like they're the whole thing. Can't recolor the clouds. There's a color ramp for it, but it didn't seem like it was doing anything. I feel like I just need a... Oh yeah, this one, like, it changed the background. It's so weird. Like, the lighter it was, the darker... So I thought that was weird. Yeah, I agree. I want them to be white. Seems like that's scaling the contrast maybe. Yeah, I think so. But there's like a light color, and that seems to be how you color the clouds, but then it also like adds light to the scene. And then like the default is black, so then you just got black clouds. I think I'm supposed to include a texture for this, and I just haven't. Yeah, it does skylighting. Yeah. It's really cool though. It's really elaborate. And I guess adjusting this star intensity could be a way to switch between day and night, which is cool. Yeah, there's the cloud shape sampler. I think I'm supposed to bring in a texture for that. But I'm not sure. It did also come with a 30? What the hell? Jeez. Thank you for the reposts and stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, 30. Jeez. Thank you. That's a lot. Trending, I guess. I'll take it. Oh, right. The reason I opened the web. I opened the... There we go. So, I'm just seeing if they set the shape sampler. Oh, they do a noise texture. Okay. I thought it was literally like cloud shape, and I thought that was kind of weird. Like, why would I have that if I'm doing it this way? And now I lost the oh, Astro sampler too. Okay. Oh. Seemed like it changed how the light hits here. Hey Nuno, welcome in. Hi. They're gonna be clamoring for your knits in no time. The hard work is paying off. Boolean, hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Where did the color... Oh, wait. Wait. I was just looking at... Oh, cloud shape. There we go. Okay. Oh, finally. Oh. Breath of fresh air. Not this heavy overcast. There we go. Oh, much better. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. It doesn't, okay, and then the density was super low because I was trying to just... I'm awake. Welcome in, Coda. Did you see the stir-fry leftovers for you in the fridge? How's my favorite American emigrated to Sweden Godot creator? Me? I'm doing so good. Oh, I just saw the 2D art break. Katari, thank you. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Give me 1 minute and then we'll do that. These look so weird. I would think the smoothness would fix that. This looks cool though. No rush. Okay. I put barbecue oomph in the oven. Okay, that's okay. But there is like really good stir fry. But I will take care of it if you don't want it. Don't worry about that. Okay, so then we can... Okay. Sorry for the flash. That was not easy to control. Yeah, it's like blinding when it's... I have no idea where these colors are coming from. CC seems squirrely. I might try to get to walk her after I finish eating. That sounds good. No, not you. You're probably fifth. Oh, wow. These clouds are for when you fight Cthulhu's second act. That's how it feels. Light color black. Shadow intensity 3.5. Cloud samples 32. That I definitely don't have. Cloud density 0.4. Cloud scale 1. Gosh. Shadow intensity 3.5. Light color is black, I think. Oh no, it's totally white. Okay. Oof. Okay. Shape sampler. Got some noises. Okay, so there is a curve. Curve texture. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I I'm gonna change the noise because it looks like it's kind of gross. Wait, was it this one? Maybe I just lower the density. But it's looking a lot better. I feel like the inner shadows are super dark. But what can we do? Alright, shadow intensity is 3.5. I think I already did. Curve. Eye cloud density is 0.2. Oh. High cloud noise. Yeah. Top color. I'm literally just gonna rip off these colors. Okay. This like turned purple really quickly. Astro tints. Almost 1. Okay, so I was way off. 0.9. 0.8. 0.627. Astro scale. I almost had it. Density is 3. Sampler. So yeah, okay. Gradient texture. Oh. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot more cartoony, I feel like, than what I had. And just generally so bright, so blue. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Looks like Gatorade. Senor Pantalone, welcome in. Kicks down the door. Oh my gosh. It's so blue. The clouds, I think, are too opaque. Can I just... Oh. Hardcore comfy cozy sim? This looks comfy. What the hell is it? It's a life sim in Iceland. And you're knitting to earn money and have nice things. But I'm trying to make a visual prototype right now. I know the stars are still in because I like them. We can take them out till it's nighttime, I guess. But I like them. Oh, you know what? I bet this is supposed to be like this. For the sun. Or maybe it's the other way. Actually. Not like seeing a big difference, honestly. Oh, there's like a... There's a seam. There we go. There are children screaming outside. Do they have Aurora? They do in Iceland, and I think it would be very doable to make it here. Wait, what did I just change? That wasn't what I meant to change. Oop. Oh my goodness, chillin'. Could I like move this? Or would it be smarter to move like the offset to create like an illusion of time? Probably the offset, right? I would want to move it from like 2 angles, but you get the idea. Gonna use the realistic Icelandic day-night pattern. Yeah. Gamers love Aurora. They do. I do too. I guess I'm a gamer. Yeah, so they'll be like, longer nights, shorter days, longer days, shorter nights. I'm thinking probably seasons with the permanent day and nights. They're not permanent. Offset for sure. It looks really nice. Thank you. It's not like perpetual one or the other, I don't think. There's some transitions, but yeah, like we'll get the real vibes. Oops, sorry. There we go. This music's so spooky. I love it. I wanted to get the sound of breeze in here too. But let's do a 2D art break. Okay. I don't know why this was ever on. Made sky look more daylight. Hid vertex. Bold artistic choice to recreate the depression machine. You think it's depressing? I always thought it was charming. I don't know. Alright, here's what I want to do. We have ads starting in 11 minutes. Oh my gosh, Carrot. What I want to do is watch the sky. See how the lighthouse works with the darkness, because like I can't see it right now, but it's daytime, so it makes sense. And I'm gonna pull up reference photos for what I want to do for the 2D art break. Oh. Alright, I guess I have to reset my password for a very simple website about looking at knitting patterns, because that is a very protected thing, I guess. Okay. I still don't see the light at all. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it needs to go farther out. But it's good. Alright, just a moment. Oh, that was annoying. Okay. So I don't think it says my name anywhere here. It's good. Did you play Year Walk? So Scandinavian. No, I haven't even heard of that. There's a famous Blender tutorial that creates a very similar city. Really? Or they have an app to prevent incest. Wait, what? Ravelry, the knitting pattern website, has an app to prevent incest. Carrot is really bothering me. I haven't been on this website in a while, and I'm trying not to click on anything that's okay, let's do some I want like color work, but not stripes. Oh, Iceland does. Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. In my favorites. Oh, there's a pug. There's like a specific there's a specific knitter that I'm looking for. A specific creator. Let's just clear. Let's just go to my favorites. Yeah, it's her. And she has a website. That maybe I can find. She's like a knitting influencer. Blue Whale, hello, welcome in. Also why I left the rural Midwest. Yeah. I swear she has a website. Oh yeah, here. You gotta click welcome. What an odd thing. I feel like I remember a picture where she was sitting on a porch in the cold with socks she had knit, holding a cup of coffee. And that's the picture I'm looking for specifically. That's like inspo for this. We got 5 minutes until ad starts, so hopefully I can get it then. Maybe it was a sweater or a shawl. I don't recall. Okay, well here's one. Classic. Although I don't like the sweater. Okay, yeah, here we go. Some socks. And the cup. Excellent. I think that's a good... Sitting on the porch. I should get a chest tattoo. Look at the vibes of the desktop visualizer. Yeah? That's nice. Oh, here. This is it. This is the picture. Although I thought there was one where she's like farther away. Oh, yeah. This picture. Do you script in Godot? How did you learn programming? So I use GDScript, which is the Godot scripting language for Godot, and I learned programming in college. I went to university for a lot of different majors. I kept switching, but I landed on electrical engineering, but I also did computer engineering, and at one point math as my majors. And so I took a lot of programming classes. But learning... Oh, it's like the thing stopped because it gets so bright, but you can still see it's going. Learning GDScript was just about basically learning a new pattern, learning a new syntax. So yeah, I just reference in Godot, there's built-in docs. So I reference those a lot for like specifics when I need them, if I don't have them memorized by now. But I've been using Godot for like a year, so I'm very familiar at this point with the language. Complete Blender creator. Oh, gamedev.tv. Oh. Oh, literally. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense you'd want the lighthouse away from the town so it's not like blaring. I need to make... I think this little box needs more of a glow. But I feel like it works really well to not have the light hit the town. I think it makes a lot of sense that it wouldn't. But it could probably go a little farther out this way and that way. Our lighthouse is #1 in the video. There's a city with a lighthouse. Like ours in the game, or... Because I didn't make this. Or do you have a lighthouse in your town? I would believe it. When I was living in Ohio and like not sure where I wanted to be, I was looking up like cheap property that you could buy from like the government, because they'll sell like old buildings, and I was looking at old lighthouses for sale in Michigan because I was just like, that'd be cool. But it was still like pretty expensive, like $50,000 starting bid for the auction for the lighthouse. So I was like, I don't want to spend that much if I like can't even really live there without a lot more money invested. Our lighthouse's light is the lightest. Oh, my partner started that course, so that immediately came to my mind. Yeah, I mean, it's it looks very similar. But hopefully mine's cuter. Actually, it's not a competition. She's just standing there shaking in the cold. In the dark. I want to see the sun like set and then like the sky turn purple. It's gonna be so cute. Hydrate, thank you. All right, so the reason I pull this up is because I think that this picture or a recreation of it could be a really cool like marketing art for this game. So 2D art idea is to try and draw it, but like without her head cut off, probably. Our house just has normal tiny lights. Aw. We should have moved to a lighthouse. You really should have. She's just there wondering why the island does not have proper infrastructure. Yeah, I mean... Okay, we're in ads. So I'm going to take a little break, get more pop, and go to the bathroom. Oh, the lighthouse lights turned on. I hadn't seen that yet. That's so cute. I love the way these flowers look, too. Would you believe that these are actually flats and, like, not 3D meshes? No, you wouldn't believe it. All right. BRB. Alright, I'm back. All you need for a flourishing village is sheep's milk and knit mittens. Knittin' mittens, that's right. Sheep's milk. Ew. Hi, Egg. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I'm making a drawing. I'm doing a draw. Let's do pretty big. I would like to remind everyone before I really get into this that this is a practice and I am by no means like pretending that I'm talented at drawing. I'm trying to get better. So that's the point here. I want to just like leave this running because it's so cute. So maybe what we can do is I'm gonna save this image. Knit inspo to slame. Oh, damn. I'm just gonna leave this in the corner. I'm so pleased that this is so cute. And we could even do a little splitsies. Of course, it always opens my downloads folder to the main screen. All right. New live desktop background. I mean, yeah, it's super cute. Why not? So yeah, I'm just gonna focus for this one on form, and I'm gonna see how well I can do. So her head's not even here, but I feel like it's an important aspect. And I'm drawing with my mouse, so it's gonna be a lot of going over it to get it correct. In fact, let's lower the opacity. It doesn't terribly matter what shape her head is, like when I don't even have a reference. Oh my god, carrot cake. Here's my spooky pitch for the day. She has a sheep head and all the sheep have human heads. That is the worst thing you've ever seen. She has a sheep head. You know, this whole time, I've been like, Cody wouldn't steer me wrong. And then you say that, and now I'm questioning everything. You don't have to decide. Okay. Okay. I'm lurking, but that exchange had me in stitches. Yeah, well, you think you know someone. You think that they have your best interest at heart, and then they go and they throw it all away. It's not iHeart's aesthetic. That's right. I may put a sheep head on the person, but I'm not going to put a person head on the sheep. That's too far. That's just the idea. Let the market decide. The market that wants that isn't market of my game. I know people want that because Chicken Man did exceptional marketing. But no. Not in this economy. No, we're not doing that. I don't want it. I'm the decider. Right. So she's got like very round shoulder. Oh my god. I say round and then I draw like an absolute line. I'm imagining her head is like this. So then her shoulders would be maybe here. So much detail on the mega jammies. Yeah, Mezu made them. Aren't they cute? It was, I was not sure about getting, not sure about even asking, because I know, Jackie has the jammies, and I didn't know if that was, like, her original, but I had credit with Mezu. Oh my gosh, Carrot. I had credit with Mezu because I canceled a Chicken Chasers commission I had with her. And so then I was like, could we get jammies? Is that copying? And I guess other people have it too, so we went for it. Okay. It's so hard without the head for measurement, like in the actual picture, but I think like here is where her forearm reaches to. This is like not the point, but it's 2D practice, regardless of what I end up making. It's like more horizontal. Great investment. Oh yeah. The jammies are super cute. Although I don't think anything can top the Gadumpy. It's the pride of my stream. She's got like no curve in her lower arm. I'm drawing my own arm and that's not hers. And it reaches like all the way to her leg here. This is like way too low too. Like this elbow's lower and then she has more going up and across. Background music being weird? Is it? I didn't think so. Let me know if it still is. Maybe it needs to be swapped or something. Seems like an intro fading in and cutting out repeatedly. Is my voice doing that too? Or is it just the background music? Oh, it's good now. Okay, so maybe I just needed to stop and start it again. So I'll like do this for like half an hour. So I'm just looking at based off of when I came back from the ad break for judging this. But I'll probably try and draw this a few times. And like different parts of it. Of this image. Just to get an idea. The cup's like in the center. We got some game deving to do, so I don't want to spend all day on this. That's terrible. Horse birthday, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just gonna... This is like the sexiest cup. This is the sexiest mug I've ever seen. Look at these curves. Look at its mugginess. I don't know. It's really cute. I really like it. I'm not drawing it well, but like I'm looking at the original, which is probably too small for y'all to see. But you gotta trust me when I say it looks great. It's a beautiful mug. Okay, so I think I made this come up way too tall. And that's why the shape is feeling off. It's like curves almost down to her fingers. Can we do a pottery class field trip? That'd be so fun. Don't know why it's taking you so long. Oh. Is that in the budget? A pottery class? I actually know someone who's... Going out with Carrot, thank you. This is so good. Oh my god. This poor woman just trying to like sell her knitting patterns and still got you in my ears though. Aw. I got you in my ears, babe. Not really, but like emotionally. With the love and whatnot. Anyway, I was saying I know someone whose partner is like a really good potterist. Potter? Yes, Potter. That has a kiln in their backyard, but I don't think I would stream something like that because, like, if you think about what goes into making things with clay, it involves handling clay. And I don't want to handle clay and my phone at the same time, ever. Ceramist, yeah. Pothead, yeah. A pothead. But yeah, I like pottery. I did some in school. In like grade school, high school. I really liked it. I made the ugliest mug ever. I wish I had taken a picture of it before I like moved out of my mom's house. It was we were supposed to be doing pottery, just like whatever we wanted, free range. So I made a mug that was like a face. So it was like a coffee mug, but the base of it had a nose coming out of it, and then it had two like enormous eyeballs off the side, and then the handle was like an ear. It was the ugliest thing. It was the ugliest thing ever. My mom kept it in her bathroom, like on a shelf that you could just like admire while you were pooping. Like it was so nasty, and I wish I had taken a picture because it would have been so funny to show, but here we are. I don't think it like even exists anymore. I think that was like one of those ones that, you know, gets put up when your kid lives with you because you're like proud of them. But I doubt she has that anymore. An anthropologist will be so hyped to discover that in the year 3000. I know, if they, like, if that got found, they'd be like, this is what they thought people looked like. Oops. Oops. Jeez. Yeah, this cup is an odd shape, huh? But the bottom is flat. I think it's just like her finger I drew wrong. Her hand should be coming down lower to hide this part. It's just totally invisible. What are we fixing? I'm working on a... Oh no, when I zoom out it looks really bad. I'm working on a 2D art skill. So, trying to draw this picture just like from reference. I think the finger needs to go on more. But like when I'm really zoomed in, it looks better, I think, because then you don't see the hole, which we'll just stay zoomed in for a bit. I'm just working on my like figures, I guess. Using a mouse, yeah. We're fixing society. Could we? Is that an option? Would you all vote for me for president? Ooh. President of Earth. We know we're gonna fail, why bother? Aw. Fingers. And then one in the middle. I'm running out of time. Boss caught me watching Twitch on the clock. Oops. Back to the patients, I guess. Oh my gosh, where do you work? Patients, are you... I guess that's what happens when I stream on a weekday. The Americans are at work. I feel like you're tunnel visioning right now? You mean with my drawing? Need to look at the bigger picture. But it's all so bad. I'll get there. I'm just doing this for 30 minutes and then however far I get, and then I'm going back to game dev. This is just a little stretch break for my brain and fingers. That finger is twice as wide. Okay. I think it's just like the pinky should have... We need a what did we learn segment after the 30 minutes. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, maybe like as a whole the cup is just too tall, and that's really the problem. Alright, that's been a bit over 30 minutes. So the hand looks weird. I think the pinky I stuck out way too far. Yeah, I can see I did like, made it go to the edge of the cup and it shouldn't. So just tighten it up. Alright, lessons learned. I guess the obvious one is if your picture doesn't come with a head reference, get one. Just like fit one in with Photoshop so that it can be used for like proportioning, because it's very hard to do it without. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to like draw this picture like a lot more times and probably pick different focal points and thinking about like what about it do I find compelling, and what about it do I want to highlight rather than just drawing a literal shape. Is there a way that I can represent what I want, oops, with less? Probably. Because, yeah, I'm like getting very zoomed in on the details, but I'm also painting with a thick brush, so like that doesn't super make sense. But I like zooming in a little bit on the details, and for the first time doing this, I think it's good to just, for the first few times, I will zoom in. Also, sweater pretty, coffee mug pretty, socks pretty. I'm using like landmarks when I'm drawing this, so like how close is this to like the next thing proportionally, and using that to draw. But once stuff starts getting messed up, it kind of goes off the rails quickly. I think this is all out a bit more. We're back. Was not interested in walking unless I could teleport us somewhere special. Dang. Frosthair, and welcome in. What you doing? I was taking a quick drawing, a 2D drawing break, but I'm having a hard time setting it down. And otherwise, I'm doing game dev. I'm working on a visual prototype for a new life sim I'm making. That's about living in Iceland and earning a living through knitting. So, looking at some of one of my favorite knitting influencers and attempting to draw a picture of her that I feel is iconic of the vibes. But I'm not very good, so I'm practicing. Yeah, this should come up to here, huh? Look at that. And she's like grabbing her own cab. And yeah, I'm drawing with the mouse because I find it more comfortable. than my drawing pad. I tried using the drawing pad. I couldn't get into it. So I'm just gonna keep using the mouse and get better at that. Just kind of phoning it in at this point just to get the idea of the shape. I guess it's not that far from her. Calf starts here. Ankle, ankle. Foot. I'm okay with going a little overdoing this because last time I had this redeem, I barely put any time into it. Jesus. It feels so awkward drawing her butt. But that's like what happens when you're a knitter. Comes with the territory. People are gonna draw your butt. Can't just be posting cute pictures of your socks without sexualization. Not really. I'm joking. This like sweater has the most interesting seam, and I just like didn't capture it at all. like a really interesting shoulder work going on here. Okay, sorry. I got like way too entranced in that. It was just... I never even saved. My eyes. Knitspo. Oof, okay. My eyes. I wasn't blinking. Okay. So, let's get back to the game. Let's change the music. Oceans was interesting. I like the wave sounds. We also have mountains. Let's see how I like that. Alright, so we had said the lighthouse was too near. The spotlight was too near. So we'll do 250. And then tighten the angle. And I wonder if we could... I wonder what this would look like. Oh, and we were gonna have it go farther in the animation. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna eat a little bit of this protein bar because I kind of have a tummy ache. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's see how this looks. So I made the light more saturated. And I made it farther with a tighter angle. I love telling strangers to drink water on my command. Okay, that's the light now. It gets much closer to the town. I think that's good. And if we fast forward, made my career as a waterboarder much easier. Now that I can work from home. That is nice. Work from home is so good. Does that mean I'm being tortured? Why is it so fun? I'm gonna turn the fan on. Oh, this feels much better. Alright, it's getting dark. Let's see what this lighthouse looks like. That's so charming. I feel like the pause should be even shorter. Because, like, if it's all the way here, then it should be, like, ready to go. But I like this. I think it looks cool. Yeah, that's really cute, isn't it? Or am I just, like, coping? I think it's cute. Yeah? You just being nice to me. I'm not allowed to have nice things. It must be that someone's just being nice to me or I'm coping. Alright, let's see now that I just tightened this up a little bit. I love the way the sky and the water looks now. It looks so much more real. And it looks cold. It looks crispy. I like that. I like cold. I'm really excited because it's starting to get cold here and I want fall. I want pumpkin and to wear sweaters and hats and stuff without like boiling. I know I could technically wear a sweater now, but it's not the same. I feel like the delay for lights to turn on, like it should get a little darker first. I think it's just because the sky is so much lighter. So maybe really the answer is that I need to darken the sky more and then judge the lights. Maybe this needs a little glow. Like this room should still be a little bright if that's the source of the spotlight. Even if it doesn't point at us. Reflectively, I'd think there's some glow in here. Let's add a little emission. We have ads starting again in 5 minutes, just so people know. It's almost 8 p.m. here, so I didn't really have a plan for how long to stream. But I'm not like eager to jump off or anything. Just saying, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. Could be like another hour or two. Or just one. Maybe just one. So I have time to have a little food to settle my stomach before bed. Good to go as long as like, thanks, babe. What was I doing? Kind of forgot. Okay, let's do version control. Adjusted lighthouse light animation and size. I think it looks pretty good. Okay, I didn't do anything that was on my list. I did set up the sky shader though. Except I didn't do the nighttime transition, but I guess that's a different one. Okay, docks and boats. So like, if we put them over here, they'll be visible from the house. Oh, and buoys, that's right. Buoys. I like boat parking being out here for private boats, and then maybe we can have more of an industrial shipyard over here. Maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe it would all be right here in this area, so like right there or something. Oh. Have to be conscious about it snapping to the ground when I don't mean it to. Okay, no, no. Okay, we're in ads. That kind of snuck up on me. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll BRB. I might actually, I might make a quick protein shake, so it'll take me an extra few minutes. Coda, do you want to freestyle? Or we'll just take a longer BRB, I think. Alright, sorry, that took longer than I thought it would. The blender was like not feeling like it today, so I had to really work to get it to blend. So immediately I'm noticing when I tried to set up the thing when I left the game running for you all, you can't see the dock I put in because I put it back here. So that was a good lesson. I'm gonna bring it over here so that it's actually in view, and we'll just have all that stuff over here and maybe a little bit back here. But there's no point in putting it in if we can't see it. And I don't intend on having the player ever walk down here. It's something like I'd consider adding in the future, but that's not the initial plan. So I'm not gonna design around that. Seems like this is also very small. Oh, oops. I moved the wrong part. Alright, what happens if we just extend it on the y-axis to like 150? Oh. We unchain this and then we extend it to 150. Okay. Looks fine. I want to look at some reference pictures. I'm really unsure about how this is supposed to look. Iceland Harbor. Sorry, I just got like a bunch of notifications all at once. Okay, so Husavik. Yeah, this is cool. I like the rocks. This is just like what we have in Malmo, where it's like just like rock pile harbors. I would think it's like a big chunk of the town, but I don't want to make it that way. Oh, literally, this is like a reference picture I've used before. I want to see like a different angle of this. Siglufjordur. Okay, and then here it's coming out and they're all parked like that. That's kind of what I was picturing. Okay, so what if we pretend that the buildings over here were actually not houses? How would that look? To see. It's like you'd see the boats barely. And I kind of like that better. Okay, on the alternate, what if we moved it over here? No, then you can't see it at all. You could also do like over here and have them more isolated. Yeah, actually I like that. And then we could have like a dozen of them. Let's get some boats out here too. There we go. Oh. Okay. It's like stretched in a really strange way. Okay. Oh, it's so tiny. Actually, I already know this is going to be its own scene, so I don't know why I would do that. That was a satisfying sip. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I know now that your name is supposed to be Riley, but I still want to call you R1. So that's the treatment you're getting. Sorry. We're making cool stuff. Hopefully. Wait. Here it is. Whatever works, I don't mind. Okay, okay. We're gonna make an animation player and we're gonna just give it little bob. And it's just gonna point. Oh my gosh, I just did that and then didn't save the keyframe. Okay. I think it's too fast. I am on vacation, Lenny. And welcome in, Lenny. Welcome in, Aria. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. That's how I talk. Actually, I think I want to make this 3. Yeah, I'm working on my visual prototype. And I'm not using the right shader or the right texture because I'm just going to shader it in a little bit. Boat, yes. Bodie, I named it. Bodie McBoatface. Alright, shall we see? Shall we? I think it's moving too slow now. Up, down, up, down. Actually, what would be clever is if I had the animation do cubic so it was more boaty in how it moved. Figures streaming at this time of day and all. Yeah. Yeah, this is Vacation I Heart. And it's good. Yeah, pass it this time. There you go. Stekisha design. Am I totally reading that wrong? Stekisha? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Twin. Welcome in. We're just making a little animation. Isn't that nice? Twin, do you want to see my art? That is like just an amalgam of other people's work. But, you know, I cobbled it together. There we go. The lighthouse light can't be seen right now because it's too bright out, but it's there. It's going across. It just we have to wait till it gets a little darker. Thank you. And I haven't made the sky transition to night yet. There we go. So it's still pretty bright at night. You can see the light. And I just added this boat. I'm gonna do, I think the dock's gonna have to go deeper so we can have like more boats. Or maybe I'll do like a turn here and then we'll have like a row of them. I love this view. I think this is so cute. It would be, oh my god, you know what would be so cute? Is if we had string lights on some of the boats out in the water so you just see them glowing at night. That would be so pretty. I think we should do that. I like that a lot. Yeah. I haven't finished, like the foliage right now was just like quick so I could make a video earlier. You can even see I like left some from like an older test. I've just been trying out stuff. So this is wildflowers, but the plan is that this will be the woods and it kind of goes up the mountain, which I can see the top of if I zoom in enough. It's snow-capped mountains. And then Twin, this is gonna be like shepherd's pastures and over here as well. And then we're just gonna be kind of like in between and like looking over like a hill of wildflowers and rapeseed, the crop. And we'll have some, I'm thinking of putting in more of like an industrial harbor over here. Just because I feel like it's kind of like it makes sense if we have all these, that there'd be some like serious industrial boating. But maybe it's not necessary. Maybe it'd be prettier without it, but yeah, this is with the terrain 3D that I mentioned this morning. And then like some fun shaders and stuff. Yeah, I like the idea of the light on the boats. I think that's gonna add. It can be a pretty industrial dock. Yeah, maybe. I was just thinking like it's either, because for here it's gonna be for sure sheep because it's like flat. But I was thinking down the hill would also be sheep. So it's kind of like I wouldn't want him to be too close. It kind of creates some like empty space. Craft Pigs, welcome in. Just blinked and there's already a whole village and the electricity is already hooked up as well. Yeah, isn't it so cute? I think, yeah, so I'll finish up this dock. I think I will make the L shape and we'll do like just boats going this way. I have a few more boats to add. Different like styles. And I have to redo the UV mapping so I can use my shader on them for coloring. And then I'm thinking we will add some lights to the boats and a little logic to be like, oh, Whoa. This is getting so strange with the rotation. What are you doing? Why? It like got wider. That's insane. Okay. Oh. That's why. Okay. We're getting there. There we go. I needed them to be parented to this because this responds to the terrain. See how it like snapped up like that? So if I want to let the tool do the hard work for me and keep it level with the terrain if I change the terrain height, I need to keep things that are connected childed to it. I gotta play ball, as we say. And I'm also maybe going a little bit overboard on details that are invisible from the actual playable area. Because, like, you don't go down there. So, like I was just trying to flatten out the corner on the far side. Silly. Oh, this is floating, though. And that was apparent. Okay. But I don't have my heart dead set on not going down here or anything, so I do want to like make it look pretty decent. That looks so nice. I feel like we're still gonna want to be able to see some boats. Actually, really this should be up here. This should be the one along the ground. And then these just come off of it. So we're not locking in any of the boats. Is this going to be a life simulator? It is. Welcome in, Roberto. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, this is going to be a life simulator about a person living in Iceland who makes a living through knitting and lives in a harbor town with sheep farm as her neighbor. I'm guessing you asked right before I answered. But yeah, you just like you're knitting. You're unlocking new knitted patterns, knitting patterns, and you're discovering new ones through experimentation, which is like you invest in research, and then you can unlock new patterns. You also just like unlock new ones from skilling up. And I'm not like fully fixed on the scope. It really depends on interest level, basically, because I was thinking about doing a bit more with like maybe you can also do animal husbandry and have your own sheep. Maybe there's more traditional life sim things like farming or cooking in a more involved way. But it just really depends on if like people are interested in it. Yeah. Oh, you just control the one person. Yeah. Adding other people is another way that I'm flexible about scope, but as of now, it's just gonna be one person. Milos, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. We're making a wharf. A marina to dock our sailboats and our other boats. Other boats such as that. I do want to add, I want to change the beach to rocks because I think that's just more realistic, that it would be a rocky beach if they're gonna build docks on it. No sandy beach for them. We'll leave a little sand over here. This will be the sand. But mostly it's gonna be rocks. That looks cool. I like it. I like it. Okay. Oh. Whoops. I just forgot what tool I was in. Oh, that's so darling. I think 4 is too many, though. They're very big. And that kind of stands out like a sore thumb. So let's put some out to sea. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have these like travel if I... So we'll have to have some static and some roaming. At least like long term, they have to have movement. And they can like orbit. That's so cute. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have some docked and we'll have some orbiting, and then the ones that are docked basically need to be able to leave and come back so that they're not always all docked. So like I have to write logic for like boat parking. Like this spot always has this boat, this spot always has this boat. If this boat's gone, it's gonna be somewhere out here. And then sometimes it will be there. Oh no. The detail. But for a visual prototype, I think it's okay to not include that. We're also not having people walking around down here, so it's kind of like, how much detail do we need? You know? So, okay. All the detail. Lenny, don't say that. I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it if you say that. And then what? What do we win? What do we accomplish from this? Doesn't even have ambient occlusion, normals, etc. Come on. What? Doesn't have ambient occlusion normals? There is fog, it's just subtle. It's not like all-encompassing fog because we don't want it to feel like scary. Normal maps. It does have normal maps on all the textures. Every texture has normal maps. See? I'm just like zooming in so hard. See? Look at that. Look at that raise. Look at that. Sexy little normal map. Making it feel like it has depth when it doesn't. See that pebble? No, you don't. It's not there. Coming in here saying I don't have normal maps. Because the terrain 3D was looking for it, and so I just populated it. I can always take it out later. It doesn't matter. I didn't draw it myself. It's just part of the asset pack. But it does have normal maps. Okay, so anyway. Facing a texture spot. What? Settle down. This is a visual prototype. It's fine. It can be whatever I want it to be, and then later I can optimize it. And if later never comes, so be it. Why did I do sailboat 2 when there's a perfectly good sailboat 1 here? Oh. What was I thinking? I'm just being a whiny baby, don't worry. It does actually look good and cozy. Thank you. I know, you're my whiny baby. I was honestly like, I'm trying to use the controls for the other software and it's not working. I'm surprised you don't have more to say about that it's Iceland. I thought you'd be like, how dare you? Like you live in Sweden or something like that. Something silly like that. We're all whiny babies sometimes. Speak for yourself. Is it... What are these? What is green? Oh. Oh, so much detail. Okay. Oh. You're allowed to make games set in Iceland. Okay, good. Nice to know that you think so highly of me, though. It's not that I think you'd be genuine. It's that I think you'd be a snark. Am I wrong? What? Riley's chat from half an hour ago is stuck on the screen. Should I get some Windex? I don't see that. Are you looking at a sailboat in Blender right now, or is your screen frozen? Depends how hungry and tired I am. That's fair. Never mind, I'm being stupid. Oh. Okay. Very good. Oh. Beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. My screen was frozen out. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. I'm gonna just do it over the other boat. Yeah. So now I can give it the same script as the house. Boop. So this didn't show up with 2 surface materials. Ah, I think I forgot to set them. I did. Nice, perfect. Oh no, that's so ugly because I messed up the pattern. Okay. Dready Fire, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. What ugly sailboats, you might say. There we go. I feel like do the sails have to be white? Do they have to be the same color as each other? I don't think they do. I want a yellow boat out here. That's what I want. That song came out of nowhere. Just random epic music. It's ambient mountains music is the playlist. Doesn't it feel ambiently like the mountains out here? I think it does. going? Famous for our mountains. There's a mountain right here. We're in Iceland. What? We're in Iceland. Take a journey with me. We're experiencing something special and new. Gosh, it's already been an hour, but I want to keep streaming, so I'm not going to raid out yet. I want to keep working. So I already have it in place to turn a few things like this glowing. So I could just add light bulbs as little spheres along the mast and give it the same material, and then it would all get updated together. And I don't have to do anything else. Or I could add a separate source for the lights that listens to the same signal. And then I could do like a probabilistic thing. I feel like I'd rather they all lit up though. So let's just do it that way. Chillin', playing guitar? Okay. There's a there's a boat in Malma that has, it's like permanently parked and it's like a restaurant. And it has like string lights that are super cute going along it. They're like attached to the mast. I need to join these. Alright, ads are imminent. Ad haters beware. There be ads in them, their hills. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to do it along the mast, but I want it to be double-sided, so I'm just going along the sail instead. For the little light bobble things. Oops. Join. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about having done this. Maybe I should have made a copy first. Oh, welcome in. We making sailboats? I'm just making one. I'm decorating it with some lights. And I am going to be looking at them from super far away. I don't know if you've seen, this is the scene from my game. Got some sailboats down here, and the hope is that at night they will light up. We'll see how it goes. Cool beans. It is cool beans. Okay, so some of them are starting lit, which isn't great. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Why are we not listening to Come Sail Away by Styx right now? Because I would have to pay for that. Alright, the lights are very big. Bigger than I thought, and a lot more obvious. Oh, it's cool with the light hitting them. So yeah, this was not the best. Also, this needs to be a bit more of an angle. Oh. Couldn't resolve position? Oh, because it's sailboat 1. Yeah. All right. Okay. That's a bit better. But yeah, these lights I'm not liking. Now I have Come Sail Away stuck in my head and it's all your fault. Why would you do this? Is this why you came here? To make me suffer? I know every word of that song. I'm just gonna say it. Like, I can't prove it, but I know every word. You really got me just now. Okay, let's do something about these lights. Separate. This looks kind of cool. Can't sing. Can't sing. Okay. So what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna make a duplicate of the sailboat that will just be like blank, and then this and this. Really like this and this will join. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's a lot more subtle. Oh. I wanted to change one other thing. So I call set day mode true, but I don't really want to do that. What I want to do is just call this with window dark. So start it darkened. Okay. So you can't really see that there's lights. You just see little streakies. You don't know what they are. This one you can kind of see that it's lights. We'll live. We need to randomize the oscillations of the bobbing of the ship. Oh, look, the lights turn on. Oh, it's so magical. Oh. Like, they should be bobbing close to each other, but maybe just like the tiniest variance. Just a little variance. So I can just, instead of having the animation player start right away, just add a random offset before it plays. That looks so magic. I guess the only thing I might change is I might arrange these lights a little more along the mast. I don't know though, because like the idea is that there's a tie here and then it's string lights coming down. So I think it's not bad. And it makes sense they would go into the cabin. Now all I can think about is having all the lights in each room turn off at its own time. I'm so mad about that suggestion. It really got to me. That's so cool. Don't you want to be here? Like, isn't that just a dream? I'm gonna record this. I think it's actually okay that they're bobbing together. I'm gonna leave it. I just wanna post everything. Some sailboats. I guess I should have done like hashtag. Didn't even think about it. Wait, stop. No, I changed my mind. Ah! Alright. Well. Shoot. I really wish I could like edit these. But I can't. I can just... I'll just delete it really quick. No one go looking at that. It's gonna get deleted. Delete. Also, the lighthouse works now. And then, oh, it's processing. Okay. Like, can you see her in the shot? She's so tiny. Is there a boat? There's probably a boat. I'm really into this project, if that wasn't obvious. Here's the blue sky for anyone that wants to give it some algorithm love. I do think we should probably wrap up soon. I'll do a version control and then I was gonna add speedboats as well, but I kind of feel like I don't need to. I think the sailboats are way more interesting to look at, so I'm fine with just having sailboats. It's like we did this. Boats are done. It's kind of like it could be more accurate to like real life representation, but I kind of like the simplicity of just sailboats. Because yeah, speedboats are ugly. And harbor boats are ugly too. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Add sailboats with color control and lights. Why not add more to the scope? It's just like I don't think it would be cute. I don't think it's vibes. I feel like when I think about beautiful boat housing, like houses overlooking a marina or something, it's sailboats. It's not motorboats. So yeah, I guess one more thing we could do today. We could look at the shape options. We could work on the evening sky transition, but I really don't want to do that right now. That's tomorrow me's problem. I also want to clean up the game project because I have a bunch of boat things in here that I'm not using. So we got boat sheds, which are just like boxes. And I can add these back later if I want them later. Buoys, which I thought were neat, but I think are too too small to be visible, really. So we'll keep it simple and sweet. You won't regret it, probably, maybe, but oh well. Ah, thanks. Thank you for that. Oh, it was yelling at me because these weren't saved as unique. I think this one... I'm not sure which ones it's referring to. Oh. guess all of these, jeez. It wants me to make each of these its own material. And material. Red flowers. Material wildflowers. Bush flowers. Alright, let's see if this still yells at us. Oh, haha. I had a feeling that might happen. Still yelled at us. Okay. Hold back. Solarcy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Okay, let's see if this still warns us. I'd be so surprised, but I've been surprised before. still. Free editor textures requires assets to be saved to a file. I'm so confused. Hey, welcome in, Solarcy. Happy Tuesday. Just working on a visual prototype right now. So let me know if you have any questions about it. Or about anything. Yeah. Just hanging out. It's a bit like the kind of wooden houses you'd see in Greenland. It's Iceland. Good eye. Good eye. That means I'm doing something right, if you can tell that from looking. That's awesome. Oh, this one. Save as material. Knew it wasn't Greenland due to the trees and sailboats. Yeah. Yeah. Although I read that Iceland almost harvested their trees to extinction and like have like in recent time made an effort to bring them back because they were running out basically, which is pretty neat to think about. And it's cool that it's like working, you know, that we're able to cotton flower. Okay. Don't yell at me about the textures. No, I don't know what that's about. Terrain 3D number 2871. Like, what is that even about? There is one place in Greenland where there are naturally growing trees at the end of a large lake surrounded by mountains. It is a place called Kingua. Or Quingua. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. That sounds idyllic. Although if you know like that there's not otherwise trees, it sounds a little less magical, but still, that's awesome. I have only been to Iceland on layover, and so I was like just in the airport. Like I didn't get to really see much other than like when we were landing and stuff, but I would love to go back because like I want to really see it. I want to really check it out. It seems so cool. Hey Cam, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Are you staying out of trouble? Oh, this... Oh, you sneaky little flower. Purple cotton flower. Something like that. Okay. Good enough. The pronunciation is pretty good, kind of unbelievable story, but I used to work as a sheep farmer close to that lake when I was 10 to 12 in the summer holidays. Oh my god. That is eerie. Are you serious? That's like the game concept. You're not a sheep farmer, but you're living amongst sheep farmers and you're knitting. It's a life sim where you earn money through knitting. And like, yeah, the stretch scope is that you also do animal husbandry with sheep to kind of like close the loop on getting the wool for your knitting. So that's funny. That's wild that you say that. It means I'm on the right track. Like, I did look up, like, I know that there are sheep farms in these kind of like incredible places, and it makes sense. Like, if you think about what limitations there are to growing other kinds of crops, that like sheep, like livestock, would be really the only option for food and like farming. Oop. There's a sheep farm called Spatuatasia, close to a village called Tasusak. Sheep just run wild in the mountains. Wow. That sounds awesome. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm limiting the scope until like I have a better idea of interest. Oops. So, like, hopefully people will be interested enough that I can justify stretching it a bit more to be more things, but it's okay if not. Like, then I'll just make another project that's similar. What is this one? Oh, these are... Okay, so why is it still yelling at me about the texture thing? Hello, Hagu Batter. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hi, Steve Doe. Welcome. Are you twins? You said almost the same thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Steve, you came at the same time. Are we gonna have a problem? Hi, Hilfert. Raiders, welcome in. What an awkward time you came in, but you're very welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Do you have any cool updates? I mean, I know about, you know, you getting, what's the term? Not a publisher, but like the kind of publisher that's more of a fund. I get to raid iHeart on Tuesday. It's true. You don't know him? Okay, then we're good. Hello, welcome in. We had a creepy person in the chat right when you raided, but we took care of him. Yeah, now I have to stay. I was like thinking I was gonna raid out in a minute. The game got funded. Yeah, that's the term. Funding. That's so awesome. I know you had said like you had ambitions to like expand and like have more of a team working on it, and like I'm sure this will change your scope a little bit, knowing that like you have the money to be able to make it to your vision, which is so exciting. That is so awesome. Being able to like, yeah, make the game you want to make, that you see making. Already hired an artist. Awesome. Are they gonna stream too, or like, I guess we'll find out. I'll be at Gamescom next week too, so lots happening. Awesome. Who else is going there? Red Cabin? Is that right? I feel like someone else too. I can't remember, but that's exciting. Getting late and I don't have a vacation. Do take care, Celius. It is getting late, June. Red Cabin, yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. Where is it? Is it in California, or where does that take place? Is it in Europe? I don't remember. Oh, Germany. That's fun. Calogne. Yes, of course. Just, I'm gonna not Google a location from my home. Just pulling it up, making sure that there's not a direct map to, and then I'll pull it up. Wait, Cologne? That's not what you said. Wait. Gamescom is crazy packed with people and huge. I was there once when I lived in Bonn. It's what he meant. Oh, okay. That is so cool. Surotexidibinwa. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Red Cabin, welcome in. That is so cool. You're going Euro tripping. Oh, geez. I guess you're like already from Europe, so it's like probably feels like less of a trip to go from the US to back to Europe. But still, that's so fun. And like you're so close to so many other countries at the same time, which is like makes it feel, I don't know, like you could do more while you're there. Ambidextrous. Oh, okay. That makes me feel less bad about messing it up. I think. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should have known. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm just gonna like go into this. I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. I'm working right now on a visual prototype for a life simulation game. And I can just show kind of what I'm doing. The name needs to be redone. The UI's still early days. This is basically it. It used to have a whole system of building, but a lot of it had to get taken out because I was reworking it, and then I rechanged like what the concept was a bit. So all we can do now is put down chairs. But yeah, I'm just trying to make a cute space. So the idea is that you're in a shepherd town in Iceland, and you have this plot of land, and you'll have a little cabin, and you're life simming, you're earning a living through knitting. You gain your skill in knitting, you unlock new patterns, and you can discover new patterns through activities. And yeah, I have like potential scope creep ideas of like maybe you also do animal husbandry with sheep so that you get the wool directly and you get more of a closed loop if you want. Or maybe something with farming, I don't know. But right now it's just knitting. And I'm just making a visual prototype and trying to make it as pretty as possible. I myself am a very strong knitter. I've been knitting for years, and I have like a huge, I guess, like a catalog of information about it in my brain, which is why I thought this would be a good thing to pull from for a game, because I don't have to do a bunch of research and learn about a new hobby. I can just pull from my hobby. Literally my wife's business. Oh, that's awesome. My wife is gonna love this. Oh. I read the title as visual stereotyping, got very confused. Christopher, welcome in. Did I hear Hilfert won Game of the Year? What? Did he? Sick of long flights, never going to US West Coast again. Cologne is quick enough. Yeah, I would not want to go to the West Coast. That sounds awful. Game of the Year? How is that possible? Your game's not out yet. Is that for real? I don't know. That's what Cody's saying. News to me? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm a couple months early. But yeah, this is it. I just added the boats in the harbor today, and the lighthouse, and the lights, and the sky. I made the sky not pink. That was an effort. Oh, also, on the other side is a mountain. So you're like, I have to adjust the camera still so you can look around better, but you're packed in by mountains. So it's like, this is your plot. And then you're gonna have sheep farms around here and going down the hill and some like crops, and then yeah, the village. Looks really cozy though. This is exciting. Thank you. Yeah, I'm honestly like so terrified to be making a visual prototype. I've never put the visuals first like this, but I mean technically it's already like I've done the technical prototype before. I just am reflavoring it now. Can you post some comparisons with where you started? Post them? Like, you mean just see what I had a couple days ago? Yes. I'm yes. So this is my Blue Sky. I like to post every week about this game and give updates. So this is from Sunday, so this is like 2 days ago, where it was just empty hills. I just figured out, started doing the landscaping, had some stand-in houses. And before that, it was based in the woods. And so I had finished the game loop where you're living in the woods on a flat piece of land. Side by Sky and Blue Sky for the history books. I've posted like 3 times to Blue Sky today, so I will do that in a future day, maybe after I finish. But yeah, it was like what it used to look like. And I think it looks better now. There's like little gnomes running around. Yeah. Consistency is key, like for posting on Blue Sky. I don't know. I think you can overdo it too. But I want to, yeah, I want to get more progress. I have more things to do. Like these wildflowers, I just threw down. Like I have ideas of how to improve the performance with it, which I have to set up. And I need to put down 100x development. We're just see you on a Tuesday. Yeah, I'm on vacation right now, so I have a little more flexibility. But I wasn't planning on streaming this late. I just was like, I want to stream for a bit. I am trying to like go to bed at a normal time again, just because I like really was doing bad, like up to like 1 or 2 in the morning instead of 10 p.m. like I normally would be. Did you know that there are sheep which drop their wool by themselves, so apparently you don't have to shear them? At least that's what my wife told me. I have never heard that before. That seems like that would have to be the kind of sheep that exists in nature rather than one that we bred to be like a super sheep that produces an insane amount of wool. Because like the ones that we breed are like can't survive on their own. Yeah, wild sheep. Exactly. Yeah. I want to change the sky to like match the time of day, and there's like a star setting I gotta turn on at night. And like just kind of increase the intensity of it over time. And we'll like mock up some Aurora Boreali and stuff, and maybe make this a little more interesting in the distance. I don't know. Stuff to do. I don't know how to do fencing. That's something I've got to figure out still. I might just have to literally place blocks of fence. Because I'm not seeing a spline tool in the terrain editor. Sometimes normal sheep get lost and come back with like 5 times their body volume and need to get sheared right away or they might die. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They get so tangled and like it's heavy and it's matted and it's like bad for their skin because it can't like breathe. But like sheared sheep, freshly sheared sheep are so cute too. Like my dog, when she gets shaved, is so cute. Like something about them being like, I got a haircut is so adorable. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? I think I just did something. Oh, we were gonna look at sheep. That's right. Oh, removed excess boat assets and named all materials. Okay. So I think that I have a sheep already. I don't think it's a cute one, but I just want to check. Sorry for the bright screen. I just want to check what I have before. I also have one in mind that's like very different so probably not gonna work. Yeah, I have farm animals. Is there even a sheep in this? There's not. Okay, well then that makes it easier. Oh wait, there's one right here. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Yeah, I might just have to make a sheep. But I want to look at what the options are first. Creatures. Okay, there's some really cute ones. And then there's this. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh no. Creative Waste. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm looking at sheep. New boss animation progress, figuring out big AoE attacks. What's AoE? I'm sorry if you are the creator of that sheep, but you gotta notice that one of his legs were tucked in. You going nowhere at this point? Don't say that. Welcome in, raiders. I'm gonna snooze ads, which lines up because I'm gonna raid as well soon. I was just looking at sheep. Creative Waste, what's AoE? I don't know what that is. Area of effect. Oh, okay. Cool. So like wave attacks or something. Like when the Big Show flexes and then everyone like falls over around him. Or no, that wasn't the Big Show. Who was that? The giant guy. That's bigger than the Big Show. Godot will know. I need to eat. I'll catch you again soon. Good to see you on. Good to read your chat. I didn't get to see you. I did get the notif that you were live, but I didn't get to go in because I was already live too. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. Why do I never see people write what they were doing in the raid message? It is a good idea. Very smart. Lectin Emulsifier. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. They're great collie, that's who it is. Not Andre the Giant. Get out of here with that gamer. With that gamer. That gamer. It's a boss with incense burners hanging from a staff. I want the smoke to envelop and push the player around. That's so cool. Stevie is on if you want to raid out. We're looking at sheep. And then I said the giant. I know. But I meant the great collie, of course. Of course. For those that don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working Godot, and I'm working right now on a visual prototype for a life sim based in Iceland where you are knitting, and that's how you survive, and you're surrounded by sheep farm. So I was looking at sheep assets to see if there's any good options, but just want to show off because I've been working on this like for the last couple days. This is the visual prototype so far. This is kind of boring. I need to clean this up. But we got some really cool day to night transitions and lights. You posted the whip animation on Blue Sky if you want to... Oh, I posted it. Awesome. Yeah. Do you have a link? You count your sheep, then I heart we will wait for more raids. Oh no. Red the Red Panda, welcome in. Oh, perfect. Alright, it takes a while to get to night. But you can see the lights have started turning on. Oh, it's so magical. We got our spotlight. Just blacked out right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm so pleased by this. I'm tickled at how this turned out. Yeah, thank you. We tried a few different ways to get the lighthouse to work. And the conclusion I had was that lighthouses probably have a block to keep it from shining directly on the town. So I just made it so it's an animation that goes like this and then it stops and then it starts over to like imply that there's two lights doing a rotation. And the other way I tried to do it with meshes looked so goofy, so I'm very glad that we didn't get desperate and keep that. That is so cute. The like the tail, that's the word. That looks so cool. God damn. Like the detail, the way it carries. How do you even do that? Is it physics based? Posted the boss art as a reply. Oh. Oh, that's scary. He's got a bite taken out of him. Until last year, I lived in the old house of the lighthouse keeper. Are you kidding? Sorry. You just like have to stick around because you're gonna be my like sanity check as I add things to this game. Oh my gosh. Frame by frame, very slowly. Oh my god, seriously. That's insane. We found the Smee. We did. That is so cool. Subject matter expert. That's what SME stands for. So you're the expert on the topic of, well, Greenland, but it's very close to Iceland. Like, I think. Oh, that's so cute. That's like not the style, but like that's so cute. I want to hug this one. Learned a new term today, SME. Yeah. Don't you like, I want this as a stuffed animal. I would just like squeeze it and smush it. Mm. You're the in-house expert, at least. Okay, I want something that's like this, but a little closer to anthropomorphic. That looks like the one from The Simpsons. Lisa the vegetarian. I put bean-inspired ukulele noodling in the Discord. Give it a chance. Oh. Ukulele? Pretends Sukelo has recorded it, though? Okay. Why? Oh, wait. In the bean? I can't hear it. Sorry, just a sec, just a sec. Ooh. Are you fucking kidding me? That was gorgeous. Are you serious? You just noodling? Okay. That was so perfectly wholesome and chill. I just want you to imagine that you're playing the game. And this is what you're hearing. That's so nice. Can I keep the recording? Can I use it? Because that is like the sweetest thing. It's a little crusty. Yeah, I might cut out the start at the beginning where it sounds like a horse neighing. But that is so cute. I really like that. Let's look at dumb little sheep for a little bit, and then we're gonna read out. This is what I was thinking of, this pack. It's like this sheep. But I don't think it fits. Even though it's really cute. Honestly, something like this would be a little closer. They kind of gave up on the horses. Okay, I'm not gonna let it loop to death though. Even though I really like it. That's really good. That's like... Yeah, I don't understand how people can make music. Like, it's totally impossible to me, and like, you just blew my mind. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this one has a capybara. That's kind of interesting. Coda can tell you all about the birds and the bees. You know, I've asked. I feel like I haven't ever gotten a satisfying answer. How how do you hear it before it's there, you know? Oh, look at the pig. These are kind of nice. This is kind of interesting. This is only 120 sec. 120 crowns. Pretty good. I like how rounded these ones look. Oh, I kind of, oh my God, look at this. Look at this porker. Oink. Okay. That was that's a possibility. Um I don't know why this one's a video. Oh, it's not. I just feel like round isn't matching. Love the chunky snake. Yeah. There's like a bunch of little things too here. Oh, a chinchilla. That's so cute. A groundhog. Oh gosh, ads. Take care and good luck with your game. I will definitely wishlist it for my wife when it gets a Steam page. Thank you. Nice to meet a fellow sheep and lighthouse enthusiast. I'll be back though. I'm the Smee after all. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I think we should raid out because 5 minutes till ads, and I don't want to make people sit through ads because I don't want to commit to another hour of streaming. It's already very late here. This was really fun. I hope you all had a good time. I will be back Saturday and Sunday is my normal streaming time. This was like a rare occurrence to stream on a weekday, and I might do it again. I'm not committing to anything, but Saturday and Sunday I am committing to. So I will see you all then. Thank you for the giant Godot jammies. I couldn't remember what it's called. Good jammies. It doesn't have a funny name like Godumpy. It was fun. Thank you. Oh, two nerdy nerds. Nice. We can raid them. They always raid me, and I never get to raid them back. Let's go say hi to the two nerdiest nerds in all of nerd. Thanks for the Tuesday stream. Of course. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, follow me on Blue Sky if you don't already. I'll just it's I Heart Funny Boys just like on Twitch. And I post all updates there, so it's a good place to see stuff if you're curious. All right, bye.